Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Why isn't YouTube kicking in? There it comes. All right. I was a little worried for a second. How's it going today? We're going to play some more RoadCraft today. It'll probably be our last RoadCraft stream for a little bit because we got some other things to do. We got some more dares to do. We got Necess. I think that's how to say that. Which looks kind of like a top-down Terraria. Looks interesting. They got like a 1.1 release, so they have some dares to do. And then we have Minos, which is like you play as the what's it called? The man legs with the bull body. I can't think of its name right now. It escapes me. You play as that guy. Kind of creating a labyrinth of despair for just passerbyers, I guess, people enter your maze, your labyrinth, and you need to set traps and basically kill them. Seems pretty fun. So we got those two to try. Then we got Junkyard Builder as well. They offered me a key, so. We got lots of other things to play. So I think we're gonna be able, I might have looked up a couple of things. Nothing crazy, but just like what I should be doing. And luckily, this map, one of the things that is said about this map is like a lot of people kind of have that hit a wall because they don't know what they're supposed to be doing, because like you need resources in order to make your production facilities, but your production facilities are the things providing your resources, so it's a little bit of a strange concept. So we weren't like so far off or anything. I don't think like it's supposed to be hard to find the resources, so we just got to keep looking around. And I think we might attempt to jumpstart the pipes first, because I feel like pipes are a little bit more needed. And we'll see what else we can do. Hey, Claim, I saw you bought this. Oh, your friend bought it for you yesterday? That's awesome. I was booting it up and I'm like, hey, Claim's playing this. That's cool. How you liking it? Enjoying it? But yeah, that's kind of the plans. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I think we're okay. We just hit a huge lag spike. Please be better. God damn it. I tested my speeds this time before I went live. We seem to be bouncing to like nothing and then full speed. So maybe this one is just a little hiccup. Fingers crossed. Okay, like we just stabilized right now, and that doesn't happen when our upload speeds die. This might have just been like everyday hiccup, just like one of those things. Just gonna watch it for a minute. Stare at my little green signal bars, hoping they don't turn red again. So yeah, we got lots in the plans for the future. I think Thursday is going to be our first. Oh god, it just dropped again. No, stop doing this. I want to have a full stream. Just gonna have to wade into it and hope for the best. Apologies for any stutters we might run into. Hopefully this is just like a temporary little thing and not something that's going to take down our whole stream, because we do have to finish this dare. Like I'm saying that we have to like move on to some other games that we have in the pipeline soon, but like this dare is still looming, which is we just have to fix one of the production facilities. Just so happens that they're all hard to fix because there's not any resources for them. And in order to get those resources, we have to fix the production buildings. So let's get in here and we're gonna see what we can get done before my internet dies, I guess. We'll see. Oh boy. No problems this side. It's not like all the way drops like when I have upload issues. This is just like I ran into like a huge hiccup and then it seems to have stabilized. So hopefully it stays that way. Ugh. That's how you boot it up and start stream. I love it. It's much better than Mudrunner. I still want to check out Mudrunner at some point. Does it feel like every time I take off these headphones they sink back down? Don't love it. And I own SnowRunner, so maybe I'll check that one out instead. We'll see. You know, the funny thing is when I saw you playing it, I was under the impression that completing this dare gave me a key for RoadCraft to give away. So I was like, oh, maybe Claim can get the key for this, but it's not for RoadCraft. It's for Expeditions, a Mudrunner game. I guess it's like another in the series of Mudrunner games called Expeditions, a Mudrunner game. We get a key for that. So we should have that key, and I'm gonna try to make a Discord channel and like kind of set up some of the key givers. We have like a couple of keys that we still have to give away from various dare drops that we've completed in the past. And maybe I'll dump like the wallpapers and stuff in there too. But let's get in here and see what we can do before the internet dies. I don't want it to die. We did a bunch of exploring. I don't know how this says my time played in this game is 7.7 hours. When I just the continue mark. And that's impossible. Because we've done like 4 streams and they've all been in this save. So I don't fully understand that. Why did we park like against a tree? All right, so let's see what we kind of figured out so far. We did a bunch more exploring. So we got the steel refinery that we're kind of working on, but we need concrete. The wood is easy. We don't have to worry about the wood, but we need concrete and steel pipes. And I am under the impression that there is a steel pipe facility like over here. So we might start heading to that. And just like, we got to do a bunch more exploring just to see where there's stuff that I can claim more materials. I think that's kind of going to be what we do. So like right now I am heading towards this. And I'd like to like just get rid of the clouds here. So maybe we'll just drive around some more. This is like how we ended the stream yesterday, but I think this is kind of what we have to do. We just, because all the basically tips, I guess. I don't know. I didn't really look up tips, but I was just kind of like seeing if there was anything I'm missing because I didn't really go through the other maps. And I don't think there is. I think we are where we're supposed to be. And it's just because like this map was designed in a way that is like you don't have all the stuff. What happens if can I just like click on this and now I got it? This might come in handy for just like plowing a path for a road. I think that would be very handy. Just wanted to make sure I claimed that. Oh yeah, and I did look up or I saw something in one of like the maps that one of the facilities had a little recycling icon on it, and I saw the tooltip briefly, and it said like bring salvage of the same color. So I think that's like we just have to find a building that is compatible with recycling, and then we can that's why there's like different colors of flashing. Some things are flashing like yellow and some things are blue because they go to different recycling facilities. Just finished the tutorial and drove over the bridge myself. I'm very early on. Nice. I think that's where we kind of... Did you finish the... Is that finishing the first map, or is... We finished the first map completely. Like we got 100% of the first map, and I don't remember if that was just all the tutorial map or what. I remember going to the second map, and then I feel like that's when I had to build a bridge, and we might have done that and then kind of been, and that's like where we cut it off. I'm trying to hit M for the map. I got to use markers on the map too a little bit more. If I see something with my scout, I should mark it so that we can bring the whatever I need to over here. Unless it's only one thing, we can like winch it and try to bring it back. Yeah, it was a tutorial map. Build the seawall. Haven't actually laid any roads yet. Yeah, I think that's kind of where we started to. I don't think we ever laid any asphalt in the map that we played. Like we just never got that far. We laid like the sand road, like flattened it out, and that's like all we did. All right, well, we're coming back this way, which is not the direction that I wanted to go. I wanted to get those clouds a little bit more up north there, but whatever. While we're here, might as well do a pass. Nice out again, so I was able to walk down to the gas station, pick up a monster for a stream. Uh-oh. See more drop frames here. It's just like sporadic now. I did test my speed before I started. It's how I seem to like jinx myself, where when I don't test my speed, that's when I end up losing my upload. Just like your monster and had to grab some caffeine for yourself. Glad I could influence you so well with such great things. Caffeine and video games. Like, what else do you need? Taking the day off of studies today so I can really sink into this new game. That's cool. I don't know how much you're gonna get done in one day. It feels like a very time-consuming game. But you know, you got the time that you got. This definitely feels like one of those games where you could just kind of keep playing. The Landlord Super has been your favorite so far? That was a really good one. I had my eye on that game for a long time too, and then just like randomly got a invite to the RoadCraft kind of partner program or whatever. I forget what it's called. And they're like, yeah, we give you all the RoadCraft games, and you just play what you like and join our team and all that fun stuff. And I'm like, hell yeah. This map is huge. Why are these goddamn maps so big? This is probably the I only finished the first map talking again. Like, I'm sure some of the maps in the OG game are large. Oh no. Oh no. We have a recovery area, and the recovery area is just right down the street from the main base. All right, that's all right. We wanted to go up here anyway. That's fine. It's one of my favorite games now. I wish they had implemented the second apartment building, which they were clearly working on. Not stopped the odd jobs. Yeah. I hear ya. All right, we're gonna go up top here, and then I need to explore more east. Whoops. Shortcut. I think the steel pipes factory is like right. It's a ways down still, but it's up top. And that feels like the more important facility. For real? Just they did a new map was get stuck. It didn't even have a recovery slot yet. Oh, you didn't have your home base yet? That's crazy. Wait, what happens then? How do you recover? You just don't. You move on to another vehicle and hope you unlock a recovery spot at some point. Had to restart the map. Oh, that seems like an oversight. You only had your scout, right? You know what I forgot is there is a resources, right? Infrastructure, sanctuary, wait. Objectives, infrastructure. Broken pipes. Build a road. Where do you want me to build a road? Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, we saw that one. Resources. So those are trees. Oh, we got an abandoned building up here that needs to be torn down. Like we were kind of on the way there before we flipped over. So here's a bunch of yellow resources. We're going to need a yellow recycling center. I know we have a pipe somewhere. Just like one pipe. Ooh, is that it? That might be the one pipe. And that one pipe might be enough to start up our power production. Hydroelectric plant. That pipe right there is what we're missing. So I guess fixing a pipe might be what we want to do here. And where was that pipe? Lost it already? Right down here. Because then the second base, right? That only needed power, I think. Objectives, side. Clear the area of objects. And we need to get electricity over here. Which probably means we have to, like, get electricity to there. So maybe that's the first thing that we want to use a pipe for. I forgot that I was all the way up here already. Let's go back to home base. When I was loading my cargo for the first time, I loaded it up in the deposit area, immediately restocked it, had to do it all over again. Then we lost some cargo on the way because I didn't know you could tie the load down. Yeah, it took me a minute to figure out you could tie it down too. I'm like, oh, it says right there. How about that? It's telling me I can tie it down. I should probably do that. Let's get this guy back. I think he was stuck before, so... We'll take him over to that pipe. See if I can't just pull it. I can just pull it with me. We'll do that. We just got to go down this way, I think, to the power facility. Wait, we have one pipe in storage. How do I get things out of storage? Look at this beautiful road and bridge we built here. Oh, I don't think I flattened this side here. Oh boy. How did I not do this? Let's go flatten that road down. These set chips I told you about are really good. They have real tortilla chips. And I went for the Seat ones instead. Yeah, I kind of forgot about them, but I'm gonna write that down now. I think I said that I was gonna take a note last time, and then I forgot. Seat chips. Look them up. Noted. I do think this is just going to stay a sand road. Like, doing the whole asphalt thing has been painstaking. Kind of painstaking enough to do the whole sand thing. Why do we got, like, just an extra little pile of sand over here? All right. I think that'll do at least enough to get my truck through here. I believe I remember tamping down that. Oh, you know, we got distracted. we did like one load of sand through here, and then I'm like, oh yeah, if we just like go straight up over here around this corner, this is where our other road was, and then we went up there and I finished that road. That was that whole interaction was just me getting distracted and finishing that job instead. Oh wait, we don't have a. I think I need to bring the crane or whatever. I'm hoping that fixing a pipe is just like dangling it in the spot that it needs to go, and then like that's it. I don't know if that's the case. Okay, where was this pipe? It was over here. Damn it. I was thinking it was by that other spot. Oh boy, got this giant pipe in the way again. There it is. What are the chances we could just kind of... pull it down the road? I think we got to take it back home. Okay, it is definitely causing some issues with my truck. But maybe we get out of the dirt and we're okay. We got a road over here. It's to make this whole road that we built worth it, right? Yeah, just get off of that lip. I feel like it's like stuck on the edge of the building in this generator here. Oh boy. I mean, I guess pulling it this way is a good thing, as long as it doesn't like roll back to where it was. Kind of seems like it's doing. Detach, come up from the other side, or we'll get stuck. Still moving. Not stuck yet. You know, I could not tell you why I seem like I'm playing this game in hard mode all the time. Like, we're not. We don't have to deal with gas or anything. I think this is easy mode. But I just like to make it look like I'm playing in hard mode. All right, how far does my winch go? Far enough. And if we got some traction, we might be able to... No? Yeah, Curie does say Curie mode a lot. But that's specifically from not reading instructions, which I guess is partially the problem here. So we're kind of playing Curie mode. I mean, who'd have thunk that dragging this thing uphill would have been a bad idea? All right, fine. I'll go get a crane or something. Fine. Or maybe we don't need to. If we're just taking this for power. This guy. Get the big boy. And... let me see if there is a way. Like, can I... one steel pipe. Nice. I kind of figured that had to be a thing we could do. Was the, there's no way to make this rope shorter? Oh, okay, there we go. I was trying to do that. It was kind of telling me no. Not lateral. Go back. Alright. That's good enough. go see how to repair a pipe. Like, there's just a big red pipe right there. I don't know if that's like we have to remove that pipe first or what. Our parking brake's on. I would have driven the whole way with a parking brake on. So this is 2 steel beams or 2 steel pipes. There's my other crane. Wait, do we need to go down that way or? I think we do. Yeah, we gotta go all the way down this way. I want to just make sure that we have the right. Restore, deliver object, and replace pipes. Let's track this one. I don't know what object we have to deliver. We'll figure that out soon. I have noticed most of the things around here do say they need power, so... Oh, we probably have to bring that transformer over here. Yeah, that's going to be the object that we have to deliver. Do we have like a destination for that? Or like a place we can find it? Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. There it is. So what do we do here? Let's first try to... I'm going to put this down. I'm going to see if I can't grab that first. You might have to like... take out the old pipe first. Anchor here. Oh yeah. Good guess.
You did the most important thing.
Hey, Arrow.
Bought something.
Thanks for pushing them buttons. How you doing?
I wonder if it's edible.
I know. I thought it'd been a fairly recent time that you pressed the button last. I'm not going to complain. Which says push the button, you push the button. Yeah, their subscription thing's always like weird and off. Look at that! We fixed our first pipe! God damn. How are we gonna deliver that thing though? We have, oh, I think 859. It's over here. So that's not far. That's over by the oil stuff. I'll paint it rusty so it looks like an old one. Yeah. That's not my job. I gotta call in the other guys for that. I'm just here delivering pipes. I'm wondering if we could just use this to like carry it all the way here. I know we're not supposed to. We should probably have like a flatbed or something we're gonna put it on. But if it's just one thing, let's try to carry it with this. If I can't, we'll just get a flatbed. I think it's that easy, right? I'm just gonna reverse all the way there too. Which broke settings? I can't pick source. Yeah, everything's capped at 30. I'm at 30 frames right now. Source should be 1440. 1440 30. We've been on 30 for the last week or two. Because my input resolution is 4K now, and I only have a capture card that will grab 30. How is source blocked? I am getting a 4K capture card soon, though. Like within the week or so, hopefully. I should be able to do 4K at least 60. I think it'll do more. But at that point, I might start fiddling with... It's just blocked. That's weird. I might start fiddling with actually sending a 4K stream to YouTube. Provided, like, I don't have upload issues all the time. Might switch to YouTube then. Yeah, it'll be an in the future thing if I think it'd be feasible for like my upload and everything. Yeah, YouTube is, I think, a little bit easier to kind of streamline and work well. Oh boy, that was a mistake. YouTube for the most part, quote unquote, just works. I guess when it does, it just works. The community features on Twitch are definitely better. Like engagement on Twitch is definitely better, but like as far as video quality and like, and once they get their vertical feed as like a secondary stream, oh, there it is. That is going to be pretty awesome. Go up a little bit, up a lot of bit, forward a little bit. Okay, we can't do that in anymore. Kind of hold it over my head here. Let's hope the cable doesn't break. This could be bad for my health. think this is how this was supposed to go, right? Lug this gigantic transformer hanging from your crane while moving the whole time. Cranes are generally meant to be driven with huge loads attached to the top of them, right? Right? Nobody can prove otherwise. Let's take our freshly minted road. Because I feel like it'll be easier to drive on. We'll have to like kind of go through our home base and get back out the other side. Uh-oh. Well, I guess running into the tree stumps is a bad idea. Maybe we forego that. Get the tree grinder up here. Get rid of that one. All right, once we get over that hill, I think we're good. Man, look at this disgusting road. I don't even know why I paved this. Like, I already knew the sand was just ridiculous. And the sand was good enough. We were able to drive on the sand just fine. So paving it in the state that it was in was probably a mistake. And it's raining again. All right, we might be in the clear. We might be in the clear as far as our internet is concerned now. We haven't dropped a frame in a little while. Like, I saw the huge dip in our Twitch inspector. We definitely had some issues. But it seems to have stabilized. Which means it was just like a regular old internet hiccup instead of the upload speed issue. I really should call them one of these days and get a tech out here. I'm gonna keep like either forgetting or just like putting it off until it happens again, and then that's gonna be during a stream time, and I'm not gonna want to like stay on the line to schedule the tech. There's just gonna be this circle. Be like, oh, I'll call back later to schedule the tech. Thanks for fixing it. And we'll just keep doing that for like a year. Whee! It's gonna be another learning experience because we gotta lay cable. I don't know anything about laying cable. Now we're gonna have to get power from over here into the various locations that it needs to go. Can I just like send this over the top maybe? Well, I guess we can just knock over the fence, so yeah, you know what, I think over the top is still the best way to go. Let's set her down there. Lateral this way. Go up. I don't think this game is sophisticated enough to have these cables get in my way. I'm not saying that wouldn't be cool. Go down a little bit. Go forward. Come down. And detach. Yes! We finished an objective! Oh, 4 stars. That's where we get the stars, from finishing objectives, because the car shop like where we can get new cars and stuff, is dependent on how many stars you have. We say vehicles, and we go over to this guy. We go to shop. Yeah, reach 8. 18. I do think that a lot of this is cumulative, though. That was the word. Yeah, I think. So, like, if we had done the other maps, we'd probably already have a lot of this stuff unlocked. Because I don't... Well, I mean, if we get a star per objective, maybe a lot of this stuff is unlocked on just this map. I don't know. I'm going to say we probably would have been better off getting all of the other maps done, but I'll work on those another time. All right, we got power again. Now, I'm thinking we want to get that other forward base. Because I'm kind of sick of having to go all the way back here all the time. Right? So, well, then we gotta have to get power from, I guess this means we have power. So we got to get power from here. Oh, that's not too far. You just kind of use this path, right? All right, let's see how the cable layer works. Forestry. Drag line. What is this guy? Does this guy dig and lay cables? Guess we're not going to know until we try it. Activate cable layer. This is just like a... like it just... and does it automatically, just kind of like digs a tiny little trench and like buries the cable. Because I would assume normally it would be like a 2-step process. And you would dig the giant hole first. Actually, it looks like it's going to come out of the back. All right, let's go across that bridge. I think if I recall, the objective for the second base, clear area and power. Okay, so yeah, we don't even have... I thought there might have been a delivery for this, but nope. Easy peasy. We just gotta clear the area, which means we're probably gonna need to bring our crane over here too, but we'll work on that in just a minute. Let's lay our first cables. Textures keep like flipping in and out. I don't love it. Like, why? Like, if we're getting our we got 75 frames per second right now. Let's see if there's anything we can do about that. Texture resolution. Ultra. We're gonna try it, even though it tells me my graphics card has insufficient memory. It might just like make it worse. They have to keep reloading textures in and out of memory. Oh wait. Where's the substation? Okay, the substation's over there. So we got to come from there. And I suppose just like kind of hug the road, maybe? Maybe hug the side of the road? All right. Well, that is not great. Let's deactivate it for a second. I think we just need we just need to get let's get in a little bit more, right? And we'll kind of cut through the area here because there's no way we're gonna keep on hitting electric poles. I didn't know they needed such a wide berth. Why does it need a wide berth? All right. So we're starting here. Can I? Why are you going backwards, buddy? Can I, like, plan a route? Say we go this way. Nope, that's 7, not T. Okay, so we got T. T. All right, we gotta like kind of travel down this entire road here first. We'll say T. 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 Oh, the radio tower. That's right. If we get power to the radio tower, let's do that. And then we can take power from there. Maybe? To the base. T. 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 T and T. I don't know what this like giant shield behind us is for. I guess that's about as thick as the mound is. Oh no. I think we mostly just got these tiny little trees to deal with, so should be all right. We could have probably taken, you know what? We probably should have just used that road and like laid cable in the middle of the road. This will be fine too, I think. Well, how about we lay it in the middle of the road now? Like, what's the worst that we could do when we like pave this? Right? Is just like we're gonna lay some sand over it and then some asphalt. Almost feels like that's like how it would go normally. I don't know how, like, if that's actually how it's gonna work, but seems like a good idea. Who knows if we ever actually do these roads anyway? Although when we get that second forward base, I think that might be a good idea. Hey Ninja, how you doing? All right, let's like really quick delete that one, delete this one, and we'll, you know what, we'll go from like, we'll pass the road a little bit. I guess once we get to the road, we'll just go up this path here. This will give us vision in a lot of this area, even though we kind of already have vision in most of this area. Oh man, there was one reason not to come this way. Yeah, okay. It saves it. So like we still have our power right here. I'm gonna bring the tree chopper. That's gonna be kind of a drive. Maybe we actually put this one on a flatbed. That thing does go pretty slow. Is this is probably a transport, right? Nice game, bro. Have you ever played this? It is a pretty fun game. We're gonna do toggle ramp. Beautiful. All right, now we got a ramp. We can our tree chopper downer or a tree grinder. Let's go grab it from wherever it is. Put it on here. I'm not gonna lie, I think I thought this was going to be a more difficult process of like loading these onto a truck. We should have been doing this a long time ago. All right, toggle the ramp, strap the cargo. I don't know if that actually got strapped, but whatever. Guy's not very fast either, but faster than the grinder. Are there like squirrels in the trees or something? I'm nowhere near the trees. And they're doing a lot of rustling. And squirrels would definitely cause all that rustling in the trees. Nothing bigger. Has to be squirrels. Woot! Our dropped frames are now in the yellow. We've been stable for long enough. This would be an easy enough job to just have the AI do its thing. It probably wouldn't take more than like a load or two of sand. Oh, please don't get stuck, man. We need you, buddy. There's our destination. I'm gonna kind of just park it right here between these stumps. That should be. You know what? Let's go in a little bit further. If we can. Are we on a stump? Yeah, whatever. Unstrap cargo in case that matters. Grab this guy. Yeah, while we're here, let this guy do its job. Damn right. Go a little slower, man. You're not quite slow enough right now. What are you like hopping on? That rock. That one little rock there. Man, tiny little rocks in this game are like the thing. The obstacle. Giant trees in the middle of your way, not a big deal. Tree stumps, no big deal. Mud, only partially a big deal. Tiny little rocks in the middle of the road, your worst nightmare. Okay, we'll park this guy right here. And you are gonna start grinding again. I think the worst that is gonna happen is the AI might have a little bit more trouble traversing these paths to make the road because we have the cable in the middle. But it also might just work fine. Doesn't seem like a huge mound or anything. I don't know if this is going to be the right path. Just going straight through like a deep forest. We can knock over these little trees, but I don't know about having enough room for all the little, all the decent sized trees in here. Yeah, we might be okay. Head straight this way. You're fine. I don't need to cut down all the big trees. That one might need to go. See if I can take this one down. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. You needed to go. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. We're getting a radio tower out of it. Oh boy. Was not expecting water. Like right on the edge of the water too, though. Come on, you can do it. Go up, 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 up. We're laying underwater cable now. We do not want to turn that way, I guess. All right, let's just try to go up this way, and then we'll try to meet our spot again. Oh boy. Okay, I think I gotta go around this pole. You know what? I think we actually just have to go, like, we got this junction and then we have to head for the hill straight. Yeah. That's getting us over. Beautifully. Like a pro. Another 130 meters of cable. Well, shit. Can't go over the rocks. Alright, we do not do well in water, so we definitely have to avoid these little pools over here. Hopefully we don't have a lot of more rocks to deal with. We can get around this pool. I think we got a straight shot up the road. Yeah, these are pretty narrow or shallow puddles, I guess. A little bit of slippage. You know, rocks don't seem to be doing like a huge deal here. All right, you know what? Screw it. I think we're good. We just follow this path now. Through that marker. Do we have like a destination spot that we're looking for? Oh, there it is. Like a red ring over there. There's like a lot of red rings. Do I just have to get anywhere inside there? Like we can break through right here? Probably. Woo! We did it. Okay, so we don't get a star for every objective. I'm pretty sure that we should have had a lot of these stars from other maps. All right. So now we got vision over here. This entire area is now visioned, and like we don't know anything new. This is this is all, you know, maybe the flooded mine we might not have known about. But then, and maybe the lighthouse. I don't know how good or useful the lighthouse is. All right. So now I can take this and hopefully just come out the other side, come back down here into there, right? I haven't like looked at it. It doesn't, it looks like just tire tracks. Like I took a large truck and just sent it through an area of like deep mud. Like that's what the laid cable looks like to me. We had some red circle over here, so I think this will be a good starting spot. And where do we want to go? We kind of want to do like there, and then down to there. Across to there, and then we're basically home free. Yeah, we can start right here. Beautiful. A little bit of water, we can get through that. You're gonna have to be my like early map informational guide now. You have to tell me like, oh, they taught me that in map 2 pretty early on. Gotta weave between these trees. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but oh yeah, look at that. Like anytime I find something that I'm just going to be like, I don't know how to do that. You're like, oh yeah, that was like the third thing they taught us. That was right after making a bridge. Yeah, so because the only map that I have completed is the first one, and I have the second one at like 20% or something like that. It's basically not even started. So there's just a lot that I have not done for sure. Luckily, most of this stuff has been pretty easy to figure out. Like it's not crazy complicated. Like, oh, you got to build a bridge. All right, tell us where you want your bridge and then deliver the materials, and bingo bango, you got a bridge. To be frank, I haven't built a bridge still. All I've done is move some containers. You're on map 2 though, right? I feel like we either stopped right after building a bridge, or it was just before it. Like that might have been the dare that we had the first time, was like build a bridge. Actually, now that I think about it, I think build a bridge was definitely a dare we had. Ooh, we only have to get to here? Hell yeah. Beautiful. All right, well, kind of sucks that that's in the way, but once we unlock this, infrastructure, electricity, now we just got a clear area of objects. That's it. What are the odds of like this just being able to push everything out of the way? That car is one of the objects. Okay, no, we're just gonna roll over it. We gotta get the crane. All right, we'll get the crane, and then we'll have an extra base here. We'll be able to like call vehicles right to this spot instead of having to drive them all the way the hell over here again. Yeah, I guess we just want to get the crane. Where's the crane? You? Yep. And if I remember correctly, I do believe it was like that 20% that we got through the second map. It was that's where we had to build a bridge. And I think that was our last dare that we needed, so we just kind of stopped there. It's sad that this is the last dare that we need for this one, is like getting a facility up running. And then we're gonna have to stop to do some other things. I do want to come back though, because this has been fun. Probably get the road started here too. Seems like that'll be helpful to have. What are we going to play after this? I think on Thursday we're going to do Junkyard Builder. I don't know much about it. It might not take up a full stream. I haven't decided yet. We'll just like kind of play it by ear. And then we have new dare drops for Necess, which I think that's how you play it. It's like a looks like a top-down Terraria. That's the vibe I got from it. They just have a 1.1 release. So they have some dares. And then Minos is a what is the, I still am drawing a blank on what it's called. What is the mythology creature that's like legs of a goat, or yeah, like legs of a goat and bipedal and like head of a bull? What is that thing called? Minotaur. It's half of the name of the game. Minotaur. Or you're a minotaur in like the labyrinth, and you have to is there a better way around here? you have to like build traps and stuff to kill people in your labyrinth. It has a lot of evil genius vibes to it, to me, but it's like I think it's like a lot smaller than that. It's more like a little base defense slash tower defense game. Oh man. Yeah, like Dungeon Keeper. Kind of, I think. But it's just like building your maze and you know, populating with traps. I actually picked a couple of dares that seem like they might be hard to do. So we'll have to see how well we do on that one. Like, I think one of them is like kill 3 people with like 1 trap activation. Where is my tree grinder? Are we stuck again? I actually stuck on it. Did I break a stump? Like enough pressure? Just broke it? Not seeing a lot of them. So those are the things that I have like lined up right now that I need to cover. We got those 2 games for Dare Drop, and then Junkyard Builder, and then there's a lot of other sims that I've got my eyes on that I'm reaching out to people for. Feels like overwhelmingly busy in the sim genre. How fun would it be to like flip our crane like right now? Yeah, Graveyard Keeper's got a sequel. That's so awesome, and the OG game is free. I think it's still free. It might be, but it's like free on everything. So like Xbox, PlayStation, PC. If you don't own it, get it. It's amazing. And there's a sequel coming, which is crazy exciting. Come with me. Maybe we could put our anchors down. I don't know if that's going to help. Oh, yep. Seems like it did. One down. And just like pile everything up in this little corner over here? Probably. All right, that might not be out of the way yet. No! Stop going back over there. I guess if it doesn't have the triangle, then it's not in the way. I'm gonna like dump you on the other side here, which means you're kind of in the way. I don't think we're gonna need anchors for all this stuff, but I'm gonna throw it all in this little cage over here. Outside the line. Kind of almost feels like that's where I'm supposed to throw it. Look at that placement. Oh, almost good. We'll make it. Oh, yeah, it still counts. Yes, bring it to me. Okay, nothing that we're going to carry right now is going to be too heavy to... Right? We can kind of bring our boom down a little bit. Clear out the last of this stuff. We don't have to stick everything in there. Like this guy, we can just go put over by... this side over here. And try that again. Yeah. If the car's on its side, it can't roll in here. Perfect. Yeah, I think it's faster to just drive than it is to try to turn my crane. Hey, Tekka. We don't have legs on the crane for lifting heavy stuff. Well, avoid tipping. They don't do anything with the weight. Yeah, they do. I'm just not using them right now because we're not lifting anything super heavy. We were using it before when we had to pick up this huge box. We had anchors. I can turn them on right now. But if I have them on, I can't move. It's just a little faster to like pick it up and then drive it off to the side instead of the crane is kind of slow. Like turn it. I think they're telling me this is my garage even though I haven't like finished it yet. They had siege tank voice lines. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a mod. We got 2 more items. You stay up there. Woo! We have a second base. Buried treasure of the vehicle variety. Our scouts spotted an abandoned mining vehicle near that old mine. It's exactly what we need to get the sand quarry operational again. The catch? Someone needs to extract it and take it all the way to the quarry. And because nothing can ever be simple, there's a lovely stretch of deep mud between here and there that'll make transportation challenging. And guess who's lucky enough to embark on this amazing adventure? You got it. Now go and get that thing to the quarry, and we'll have all the sand we could ever need for making concrete. No pressure, but basically all future construction in this region depends on this working out. Oh boy. Wait, so what? Deliver the mobile sand plant. Oh. It's a mobile sand plant? Clear the area of objects. We found an old sand quarry nearby, almost functional but missing heavy equipment. Our forward teams are also located in an abandoned mine with a preserved sand plant nearby. If we deliver it to the quarry, we can fully resume sand extraction in the area, but the way there is heavily overgrown with trees, so let's put our new vehicle, the tree crusher, to work. I'm down with that. Let's put our new tree crusher to work. Are we tracking that? Deliver metal pipes. Track it. Clear the area. Oh, the clear the area is of trees, so that's awesome. Let's see what the tree crusher does to a fallen tree. If we go this way, it's gonna go down that way, but we can cut through this to get back up here. There are many ways. And I just want to see what the tree crusher does to this tree right here. Better make short work of it. Activating crushing mode. Oh, that was short work of it. It just poofed. And it was gone. These we don't need to crush. The little babies are fine. Now we might need to crush some stuff over here. Oh, we were supposed to go out that way. Nope, we're this way now. Activate crushing. What is this? Why are there trees that I can't crush? Well, that's bullshit. This thing's whole job. What about this one? It's moving, kind of, right? Or is that just the wind? Must have been the wind. So I'm taking it that this can only crush like harvestable trees. Which is kind of silly. I think this is the quarry, right? This is the quarry that we need to restart. So we got to get... we got to get that thing. We got to get this cleared out. And then we have to deliver the vehicle to here, I believe. Please be able to climb a little bit. Those spikies look like you would have some amazing tread. No. This is not the place to stall. Keep going. Attaboy. Where's the objective pointing me to? It's like another objective that it's... kind of pointing me at, I think. No, that's the same. Pointing this way. And the objective seems to be like over here, but maybe it's just like the way it's showing up on the screen here. It looks like it's to my right. And it should be basically straight ahead. Are you telling me this is another... There we go. Activate crushing mode. I didn't have crushing mode on. This looks a little too muddy for us. But we need to take out a couple of these tree stumps, I think. Hopefully this isn't too muddy for us. Wait, is this the vehicle that we need to, like, deliver? I wonder. Because it talked about having like a pretty muddy area in between, which might be this. It is nice to just like touch a tree and it just disintegrates. All right. I kind of want to get rid of all these trees too, so that it's done. But I also don't want to be here forever. All we gotta do is touch them. I kept pouring more and more sand. Finally, the game told me to use a dozer instead for your roads. Yeah, you gotta do both. You need to pour lots of sand, and then you need to spread it out with the dozer. And level it. Come on, you can do it. Oh no. I don't think we're supposed to be underneath it. We're underneath it, so it's on top of our thing. I was checking the garage for one, but apparently I was checking the store and not my available vehicles. I gotcha. I think the original one that you get. Okay, just let me go. I want to get up here. Yes, that's all I wanted to do is just get rid of that that extra big stump. The original one you get, I believe, is... Oh, no. In roads, I think you get this guy. Cronenwork L34. Oh, you have a different one? Is it this one? The Pioneer? Pioneer seems like the better one because it's wider. Or it might be one that I don't even have in there. There we are. Using the wrong one. You are supposed to be flattening the sand, right? Yeah, those are the ones that you would use for that. In the garage, if you click on the little road tab, it'll show you all the vehicles that you would use for a road. That's a pretty nice way of filtering what you're looking at. If it's like showing you a bunch of vehicles that you aren't sure you need. Yeah. That I could help. I don't think this is necessary. We can finish going this way. And then just kind of cut down all this. That might give us like a nice extra road maybe in the future. The game doesn't explain a lot of things sometimes. Yes, I agree. It could be better at that. And just remember what you're doing now. This map comes with a notification that says we're not going to hold your hand anymore. So apparently they've been holding my hand up until this point. So everything you're doing now, very hand-holdy. In case you didn't know. Get rid of that one more stump. And then we'll continue through here. No, we still want to go like up this way. I will start heading towards our objective now. It's probably a good idea. Excuse you, what are you stuck on? This should be nothing. You are a crusher. Crush. Alright, we're heading straight for a rock. That's probably not what we're supposed to do. I do like that this should like leave a pretty nice imprint in the ground that I can follow in the future if we need to. Or at least it was. I see a road. We made it. I don't think the path that we took is going to be useful at all. So there's that. Ooh, you know what? Go the other way. If we just follow this road, we should hit where we need to go. And that's right at the end of the pre-made roads that we need. Something that I still want to get started, but I think I really want to work on getting that production facility, one of the production facilities up and running first. They did say we can make like infinite concrete. So maybe we get a production facility for concrete. All right. You know what? This is probably the mushy ground that it talked about. No, this is the area we gotta clear. What about the electrical pole? Oh, it's marking everything we need to clear. Only electrical poles don't get in the way of our whatever we're doing. Come on, man, you can do it. That tiny little shrub next to you getting in the way? Or is there a rock in the way? Gotta be a rock. Couple rocks. Rocks are the devil in this game. No worse obstacle than a rock. Flame, what does it tell you about clearing out rocks? Does it... I feel like I remember there being a point in the tutorial where you had to like clear away some rocks. How did it tell you to do that? Unless I'm mistaken. I might be mistaken. Haven't discovered any rocks yet. Okay. I might be mistaken then. I could have sworn there was like a part of the tutorial where like when you were trying to build one of your first roads, where they're like, now you got all these rocks in the way. Let's go push them out of the way with the bulldozer before you do anything else or something. But maybe not. Or some blocking the road, all you can do is drive around them. Okay. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about then. Alright, we shouldn't have any more rocks in the way. So please drive now. No more excuses. Oh, there's all the rocks again. It'd be great if my crusher could like just destroy the rocks. I wonder if that's it. Like there's like a vehicle that just like crushes up any rocks underneath. It's so much better with a dozer, but that's the sand. Yeah, the sand flattening is so much nicer after you make a couple passes. I would say most of the time you don't really even need the asphalt. Just like flatten out some sand, and you're all good. Ooh, we got maybe one more. Unless there's anything behind that one. Woo! Deliver vehicle. What vehicle? This vehicle? Deliver the mobile sand plant. Where's the mobile sand plant? Oh. Oh. There we go. All right. We'll see if we can drive in a mobile scalper. It can be activated when on top of a sand surface. When activated, it becomes a stationary quarry with a refill radius that can be seen on the map. This is like the dump truck that I have. Is the refill radius like a lot bigger? Or something? Let's plot a route. Gotta get all the way up to here. Oh man, I really don't. I don't think going in the middle here is gonna do anything for us, even though that's kind of what we were clearing out so that we can go through there. I feel like we gotta get up here and then kind of like take the route that we just did. Well, let's just see if we can go around. I definitely needed the ground a little wetter, so thank you, rain. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting. I don't know if we can go through there. Then this is also drowning as well. Is there a way to go around? This looks way too deep. Easy drive to the transport spot finally. Nice. I really don't feel like there's... Maybe this is just not as deep as I think it is. But do I want to chance that? Okay. Maybe it's not as... Oop. Oop. Maybe some pieces aren't as deep as I thought they were. Come on, we're barely underwater. Let's go. Are we stuck on that thing over there? I think we're stuck on like a tiny little piece of the I do think we got a little bit of leeway until this motor is like completely submerged. We might be able to trudge through here. Slowly. Not really surely. You know what? We have terrain scanner in the scout cars, but it looks like we don't have it here. I keep forgetting terrain scanner is even a thing. But we're not waterlogged no more. But we're also not oh. Nope, that's part of our vehicle. I thought we were stuck on that little white box. Morning deep water. I feel like there was a reason for clearing earlier. Clearing. This spot? We have to get over to there. What's up, Custon? How you doing? That's what I'm working on doing. We got to get through this area. I didn't see like an easier route to go. I guess we could have gone back here. This is a mountain. I don't think we're getting up any of these cliffs, and everything here is kind of waterlogged. So that clearing that we just made, I think we do want to take that path, but we just have to get to it first. This is the soft ground that they spoke of. All right, I think we want to keep on going this way, actually, because we're not getting up that way anyway. It's just like the easiest route. All right, our engine's in the red, but I think we're coming out of it right here. If we can keep going. Go, go, go! We're like right there. Yes. Yes. That is quite a juxtaposition there. What is under the water? We're stuck again. We're gonna have to just see if we can get up this route here too. I don't know about. But like, we have ground here. Oh, it was a rock. I just saw the rock fly out. It would be a rock. Rocks are the worst in this game. Be a dozen rocks under like each of my tires, making it impossible to move. We're not underwater anymore. What are you talking about? We have emerged. I can't even see a wheel. Few rocks, it was hard to get by. Many rocks, easier to drive on. Conclusion, add more rocks. Dwayne Johnson, the Rock, I got it. Feels like if we just catch some ground, we'd be in a good spot. Let's see. So we get up to here. I don't know if we're going to be able to climb this. So we might need to like skirt around the side here anyway to get to this path. And then we can take that through here maybe? Yeah, that doesn't look like it's too terrible. We can make it. Maybe not. I understand this is definitely not the way we're supposed to be doing this. It would be super awesome if we could make it work though. Like, do I want to bring my crane or something and try to like pull it out? It might be a little bit too heavy for that. Is there a way to reset it? Ooh, we can plot a route. Wait. Main base, concrete slabs factory. What? Main base. Up on the D-pad. I don't have a D-pad. Where's the concrete? This one? Sand quarry from the base? You think we could like do that one? Infrastructure, plot route. Start plotting. I just want to see how it works, or if it does anything. Anything like it's supposed to. I mean, the vehicle that we're supposed to be delivering is part of the getting concrete going. We probably need this road cleared. I don't know how well the AI is going to drive on this garbage, but we'll see. Just worth a look. Like, we cleared out this piece right here, but this right here seems like a spot that we might have cleared out before and is perfect for getting our vehicles in here. Is that now where we're supposed to go? Plot route. Deliver metal pipes. Concrete slabs factory. We just not know where the concrete slabs factory is. So why it's letting us do this in the first place seems kind of mean. We've unexpectedly found a surplus of metal pipes at one of our base warehouses. We need to deliver them to our shore forward base. Where's shore forward? We don't even have shore forward. Why are they giving me objectives to like a thing that I can't even do? All right, that's not moving. Let's see what we can do with, I don't know, like anything else. A question told me to build a bridge and to set up a route to my harbor base, but the route has a bunch of holes in it. I just fill them with sand. Or how should I go about clearing the rocks and trees? You can, little trees you can just run over, but yeah, you just fill like any spots that are like too muddy. You just fill it with sand and then go over it with the flattener. Fill them with sand, flatten them out. Just make the path traversable. Pretend like you're making the path traversable for a 5-year-old, because that's about how the AI drives. What about the huge tipped over palm trees? Oh, do you not have anything to grind up? Trees? If you go to your tree thing, this guy right here will destroy trees. But if you don't have that yet, it might be like find a way around it. That's like kind of your objective. You know, I should probably try to build this road. At least sand it over and like flatten it. You know what? And it might actually be an okay route to come through this way. Now that I look, we can like weave throughout these trees. We might be able to just like stay up on this cliff. And follow this over to our other truck. Don't mind me. What I hit? And then the stopping power of a tree stump, but I think it's just the ground. You just came in such a sharp angle. We just planted into the ground. Yeah, we definitely did that. Oopsie doopsie. Ta-da! Pretty sure this train was made for climbing. All right, parking brake's not working here. I saw it rolling backwards when I went to the map. I figured I'd try to stick the parking brake on, but that was not enough. One of my only complaints is something they didn't carry over from Mud Runner. You could plot points on the map, and as you drove over them and disappear, this game doesn't have that. It does. T on the map. I don't know what controller controls would be. But I was just using that for running power. But like on your map, you can just do a T, and then 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 a T. And as you roll over them, they will disappear. Whatever it says on the bottom of your map or place marker is what you're looking for. Yep. Are we actually gonna get... you know what? Actually, this is perfect. Yeah, follow the markers. I was kind of just plopping down markers to show you how it worked, but I think I plotted the perfect path to where I need to be anyway. Beautiful. And there's a goddamn rock in the way again. See how well the anchors work on like a spot like this. I feel like we got a decent reach. And we're not moving anymore, so the anchors might actually work here. They're like boom forward. And go that way. And raise it up a little bit. Not quite. All right. Lift the water out of there? That's a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Come on, keep going. Stupid, like, other crane had to be in the way. Why's it gotta be so complicated to do things so wrong? Can't just let me get away with it. Honestly, if this has enough pull power to pull on this at all, I think we're good. And we can definitely attach. I wasn't expecting to pull from the back. It's one thing that I'm a little confused by, is how he got to pulling from the back. Okay, let's see if I can like detach and then attach mode. That's what we want. We only want to drag this guy. There we go. Almost feels like it might work. Huzzah! No. Come on, please get over this hump. We'll pull you over the hump if we need to. Just floating in the middle of the air. Okay, fine. We got to pull you. That's fine. We'll just hitch a ride. Just gotta get like straight on. And then we'll be good. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That is beautiful. Not gonna lie, I am very surprised that this worked. Incredibly surprised. Anybody else? Just me? Are we gonna be able to clear that? Just barely. Oh no, I can't pull it. There we go. Let's see if that's enough. Oh, hell yeah. No, we just made it through like a full-on lake. Don't get caught up on the tiny little muddy puddle here. That's just not in the cards, right? Oh boy. Yeah, this little bit of water should be fine. I think that's the way we have to go, right? We want to go down here. This is going to be an issue, maybe. This probably going to be an issue as well. We're not done yet. I'm going to find a YouTube video or something of somebody doing this task, and I'm going to probably do the whole facepalm thing and realize how stupid I was. But you know what? I like how we did it. I think it worked out just fine. And I don't think we need all these trees, right? There's plenty of trees. I was not expecting to be able to thread that needle. Alright, so then we got that one tree there. That one's gonna be like impassable. And we got deep water again. Strange thing is that this looks deeper than the other pool that we were in. Maybe it's not. Let's just see if we can make it through. Oh god, yeah, we're... Engine flooded. Great. Not flooded enough? See if we can climb this hill. Looks kind of clear here. This is the actual mine. Up and over. This thing's got enough power to knock over these bigger trees. Hey, Crazy, thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How are we doing today? How's Disney been going? All right, how are we supposed to get through this pond? Stay on the side. I don't think we have to get through this pond. We just stay on the side. And on the other side there is the area that we cleared. So I think we're good. Oh, you know what? We're barely on the road. So it doesn't go on the road. We're finding our own solutions that are clearly not the right ones. We dragged this through like the deepest water ever. And somehow that worked. Make it our own roads, but like not even I haven't made a road all stream. So we're not even doing that. We made it. We made it to the area we cleared. Please tell me that this is the only mushy part that you were talking about. The quest says there's like a really soft spot in between. And I hope that we're done with it. The giant waterlogged area was probably our soft spot. Now we got this one tiny stretch that's clear. Because we cleared it out before. Maybe the quest was like saying, yeah, you should probably clear out more. Like, thanks for doing that, but maybe you need to do more. All right, so I'm going to put down some markers here. We'll say like go that way. We'll say go that way. We'll say go that way. We did clear out a lot of these trees, so that little bit that took us a while, I think that was a good thing to do. When I tried to like make sure we got all the stumps down and everything, because I think we're going to be passing through that area. All right, enjoy your snack, Crazy. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. We did it. Somehow we're still dragging this thing. Okay, we got some more mush grass. And a tree that's down. So let's try to take this through the side as much as we can. This isn't going to waterlog us or anything, so we should be fine. Considering all the water we have gone through, this little puddle should be more than fine. We just gotta avoid this tree because I don't think we're going to be able to pass through that. Been able to knock down a lot of trees, but the ones that are in the middle of the road seem very, very stiff. Maybe this is all what we need to do to start a production facility. Maybe this will get our concrete going, which isn't too bad. All right, yeah, this was the area that had all the kind of, was it? I don't know, maybe not. But we're home. We made it. No, we're gonna get stuck right here. I don't even have that tracked anymore. Deliver mobile sand plant. There you go. You can do it, man. You can do it. You can do it. Yes. Woo. Oh man, we got like no experience towards another star for that one. Wow. That was a task. A task and a half. And now we can't even click on it anymore. All right. Deliver metal pipes. But we don't have... We don't have a concrete slabs factory. Connect electricity. Pour sand, that's for that. Deliver metal pipes. All right, well, I think get another radio tower that we haven't found yet. We got this right here. Find a way back. Find a way to Black Forest Castle. And the castle's over here. We need to get this thing running. Steel refinery. You need 3 pipes, 2 concrete slabs, and 5. All right. This was back when we were going to start scouting out to the east of over here. So I think I'm going to start doing that again. We gotta get to the other side there. All right. This is uncovering fog. How deep are you? Not deep enough for this guy. Big ass tree in the way. And what do we got here? There's another quarry? Just nothing. Pipes. There's 2 pipes here. Custom marker. Where's the pipes? Pipe. It's 2 out of the 3 pipes we need. We still need the concrete though. But I feel like pipes are used to fix things too, so they're going to be more important. Whatever we can do to get more pipes, and I know there is a metal pipe facility over here. I may or may not have seen it on a map. There, over there. I think that's where we have to go. Or is that our oil facility? Oh man, this is gonna be like another road that I actually have to pave. Or sand or whatever. Ooh, we got a road over here. Where's this road lead? And this looks like a spot where we can build a bridge for sure. Yep. Bridges. Alignment flat ends. Sure. Seven. That's pretty easy. Let's see where this road goes. It goes to nowhere. Great. All right. What's the easiest way to get back to where we were? Like we kind of have a route through here. Maybe. Not really. It's just like a hill. But if this is clearing out the fog, I'm happy about it. This is the path. Yeah, and then it goes through the water here. We'd have to fill this in. We have 3 metal pipes. Because we had that other one down in the oil rig. But we started dragging away. Then we used the one that we had at base already. So we have the 3 pipes to restore our metal facility. We need 2 concrete. That's all we need. The wood's easy to get. So how or where are we going to find 2 concrete? Like we had maybe somewhere in here is the concrete facility. Gotta do a little bit more scouting over there. Totally forgot we had that one pipe in the oil refinery. So we picked that one up, and then we picked the 2 up that we just found in the middle of the road. We can cut down trees easy. So we just need the 2 concrete slabs, and then we got the metal refinery working again. Sweet. Some weird back alley roads here. Are we even close? Oh, we're taking the road back down. Okay. All right, I want to do a little bit more scouting down here. Now that we know where the 3 pipes are, I want to do not that sand quarry. We want to do down here, right? Where would we need to go from main base to a sand quarry. So I want to find either another radio tower or a sand quarry in that fog over there. So I guess let's warp back to, let's just like head up. We'll go back to the steel refinery. This map just like needs a lot of exploration to do anything. All right, so we're over here. I don't know how much of this hill we need to traverse. I'm kind of curious enough to just look up where the concrete facility is. I know they got like the maps online, and since we have to finish this this dare, kind of want to just look up where that facility is. As we get the concrete facility going, that'll get us the concrete for this, and then we can get this going, and hopefully we don't need a lot more metal for metal pipes to get the metal pipe facility going. Where else have we got this huge area here. Travel 100 kilometers any vehicle. And then we have this area. I wonder if this is kind of the area that we need to. Let's get our truck back. And we'll put in some markers, because I want to explore this way. Make it happen. These giant rocks always in the way. Come on, buddy, you can make it. No, you're not even stuck on anything. What's the problem over here? The rock's too slippery. Maybe we just like drive around this little mound, and then it'll unveil most of it. Really seems like my truck doesn't want to drive through the rocky terrain over here. We are discovering. How did it give us a side objective for delivering to the concrete facility before we ever got the concrete facility? All right, that's the end of the map. Or we ever found the concrete, unless it's like a sliver of something that we haven't seen yet. Steel refinery, and then I know the other one's over here. Shore base, because this mentioned making unlimited concrete for getting that quarry running. So it feels like something over here. But like we have full vision over here, so all right, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up because I've looked everywhere. RoadCraft. This is autumn. Collapse map. I know they got interactive maps, so. Whoop. This is the map. Let's look for resources. Resources. Steel beams. This is the steel pipes that I've seen before. Concrete slabs is over here. So we got to get a bridge between like that. Which might not be that bad. Okay. Feel like instead of wasting a lot of time just like scouring every inch of fog, it's good to know. So let's see, we got oh there's already a spot. Oh yeah, we did see this. There's already a spot that we can use, and we got the base over here, so hell yeah. Let's just do our logger right away. Because we're just gonna need logs to complete that base or complete that spot. Bridge, that's what I meant. I do want to make a bigger bridge, a better bridge, a wider bridge. Oh, I can actually already mark the bridge. Like if I do this. Oop, that's good. You're cool with that? Just a little bit of a. Let's not do that. Let's put it next to here. Because I don't feel like having that little bit sticking out is going to be beneficial to us. So 8 wood logs. This should make short work of that. Oh, I can see it already. I was going to put down a marker, but we can see it right now. Sweet. That's probably the concrete facility. And I don't know what we're going to need for getting the concrete facility running. Hopefully it's not much. We have the one task to plot a route from main base to that facility, which means we're definitely going to need to have that middle road done. And then probably some other spots. roads are just like so time consuming. At least the ones that I was doing are just so time consuming that I've been trying to avoid making any new roads. Even though the time spent probably would save me time in the long run, but I'm just like, let's see if we can do it without a new road. This is nice having another base over here, though. Excuse you. Like, can I get away with, like, not dropping them? What if I just cut a tree and then don't process it? I just, like, drop the tree in the spot. That's worth the science experiment. If we're gonna have to pick them all up, then we're gonna do all the cutting over here anyway. So let's see if I just, like, grab a tree. I was going to do it with that one, but I forgot that my parking brake automatically engages when we cut down a tree, so I wasn't able to right away. Yeah, I played Railway Empire, I think a while back. Not a ton of it, sadly. Now we have like this whole ass tree. What happens if I just drop this right here? Oh wait, I can process it right over the spot. Yes, that's what we do. So you're gonna turn that way, right? Nope. Just make sure you're gonna drop it right here. Yes, it works. Did you like it? It takes a lot of time. I think so. I think I liked it. I'm pretty sure like we got a key and we played it for a stream, and I think I liked it, and I just had other things to play, so didn't have time to go back, but I should probably check it out again. Two. I'm a good 100 hours in it. One of those classics I always go back to. We might have actually played Railway Empire 2, I think. But maybe I haven't played the first one. Was there a sequel? Okay. I thought I could cut you, but I guess not. Hey, buddy. There's a sequel. I only have the first, but I'm happy with it. Yeah, I think we played the second one. I don't know what's different. It seemed pretty good. Hey, buddy. I know. You pretend like you don't have food again? I know you do. Oh, you are cuttable. Let's cut you. What's up, buddy? He's like just sitting right next to my hand with his head like just underneath my mic stand. Like looking up at me. Four of 8. Oh no. I was just about to say, you know, I'm going to miss one of these, like it's going to fall off to the side and not count. And then I almost did immediately. Why you gotta have such all these like little small trees? All right, 3 more. 3 more. Six. Is that a cuttable tree? It looks cuttable. Not sure. Oh, there it is. We gotta be pretty close for our scan. That sucks. Ooh, enough. Again, enough force, then you can get rid of the stumps without the grinder. One more, and this bridge is done. How about that guy right there? He looks pretty good. Ta-da! We got a bridge and a concrete facility. I should probably get my scout over here or something. I want to try to drive through there with this guy. Woo! Or maybe we do. I don't know. Is that going to be that bad? Yeah, we'll park him over here. Let me get the scout at the new base. Not far. Please don't need a lot of resources for the concrete. I'm thinking we're just gonna have to make the path, the route from main base to concrete facility, which is not a short route, and I'm getting stuck already. So we definitely have that one road to build, and then I'm sure we're gonna have a lot of other. Are you kidding me? What is up here? This isn't that deep. Or it wasn't. I am stuck already. Oh. Because the thing that's supposed to always be on is not. Just like hold it. All-wheel drive should just always be on. The whole point of the game kind of requires all-wheel drive just always. Evidenced by the fact that we're just driving fine now. Oh no. And I got a puddle at the end here. It's not bad. All right, this is definitely the concrete facility, right? Waterlogged concrete facility, I guess. Well, it's not built yet, but maybe some pipes. We'll build it. Deliver metal pipes. And we're stuck again. Oh, that's the objective that we have. All right, we should be able to see what the needs, right? Oh my God, we need 10 slabs. Concrete slabs facility, facility is 5 wood and 5 steel beams, which is the first area that we're trying to make. Do you think we can get up here? Because if we can get up here with the wrecking ball. How are we going to remake that? Oh, and we got a... Because abandoned buildings, when you destroy them, I think they usually give you concrete. Can I get through here? Yes, the answer is no. Nothing I can winch to. Because apparently the only anchors are on the other side of that. Come on, you can make it. Okay, screw you. Don't care. Get this guy instead. We'll do a little bit of reconnaissance over there. See if there's anything else. Wait, the other infrastructure plot route. Now that we like know where the route is going, we can at least give it a shot, I suppose. I don't think this is gonna work, but especially because we got stuck already in the concrete facility. And we need to build these roads. Let's see how they do. It might be fine. Okay. I think we'll just take this path over here. Kind of. Maybe not. Do I want to follow this path? Well, this is like mud. Oh, this is the quarry. Yeah, we could follow this up towards the other base, no? I guess. This wasn't that muddy, was it? But it did have a tree in the way. I don't think there's any way that the AI is following this properly, but let's see if it gets through the quarry. I'm just curious about how it's going to manage some of this stuff. And by manage, I mean not at all. Like it's definitely getting stuck once we get into the concrete facility, right? Since even our truck did. You know, let's just go through the water. Dispatch. Let's see how they go. Not gonna work. But my God, we really got to get this thing done. Where else can we find concrete? We need 2 concrete slabs. 2 concrete slabs and we'll have everything running again. We have 1, so we need 1 concrete slab. Oh my God. Can we find 1 concrete slab anywhere? There has to be one just like laying around somewhere, right? A single concrete slab laying around somewhere that's going to make me feel like I've wasted so much time. I could probably check the map too. I wonder if that has like just loose resources. I think I should do that. Well, this route is doing its thing. It's gonna get stuck in here. I know it. So not buildings, just resources. Collectibles? Toy truck. Okay, that's not it. Landmark names. Buildings, infrastructure. Oh, they don't have like resources. A lot of people on Facebook that ask about RoadCraft. Yeah, they do say destroy buildings to get concrete, but I feel like there's got to be one just like laying on the ground somewhere. Resources. Suitable place to deploy. Communication tower. Are we still like moving? Oh my god, it got through the shitty road. Really? I didn't expect it to actually get through there. Okay, now we might be stuck. Or it's just going to plow through. And that's cool too. That's more than cool. Usually you find like Reddit as the first like Google result for tips and stuff, but it's Facebook. There's a flooded town apparently. Or the port area. Small amount of concrete we found near the castle. Coastal cave. Is it like up on the castle? Maybe we can find... Are we actually gonna like make this trip? Or are we stuck yet? No, we're still not stuck. How? If Facebook is the main source of information, the average player age has to be above 50. That's probably true. That makes a lot of sense actually. It really does. I didn't think about that, but that totally makes a lot of sense. Coastal cave, a stash of approximately 20. Chemical spill, bridge area. Using resource map. Should probably do that. But I want to see if this is actually... I don't think it's going to work here, right? This is... But like, if we get to there and then all we got to do is maybe fill in a little bit of the concrete facility. And if that gets things running. Now, well, this only needs 5 steel pipes, and then, which I think we deliver for this. Yeah. So if this route works, we'll deliver the pipes, and then we just got to get the trees, which we should be able to get. So we might need to do, I cannot believe it made it this far. Oh God. And it's going to get stuck right there. That's the spot. Almost fell off the bridge. After making it all the way down here, the guy almost fell off the bridge. All right, we're definitely getting stuck here. I'm just going like straight through the water too, so it feels like that's a bad move, but going this way was a bad move. Drifting on the bridge seems like a dangerous pastime for truck drivers, yeah. I didn't know any better. All right. We're slowing down. We're slowing down, but we're not stopping. And we are uncovering fog. No way. Are you for real? Is he seriously going to make it? I don't even know if there's something in the way over here. It was fogged. How? I mean, my truck got stuck. My scout truck that's like, can climb shit and get everywhere. Oh my God. It made it. It made it. Nope, it didn't make it. This is where it gets stuck. Actually, yeah, we gotta go around the other way. Anyway. But wow. Hey, Wallet, how you doing? I just unlocked my real life achievement. Filed my first tax declaration. That's cool. Congrats, I guess. Taxes suck. An interesting thing to celebrate, but congrats nonetheless. It's still a life achievement. I get it. Yeah, since this was fogged, so I didn't know if there was going to be something in the way here, and I kind of figured there was going to be, but I kind of want it. I want him to get stuck, so he'll. Yes, that's what I wanted. That way I can fix it. We can move this over here. We can move this over here. And maybe like this. Something like this. Gonna go around that way. Where are you coming from? You're supposed to come from right here. What's going on? You didn't start over, did you?
Lizard. Lizard.
What the hell happened?
Lizard.
Vehicle's stuck. The vehicle didn't even go. Why is the vehicle in the water? It shouldn't have even gone that far back. It was supposed to start right here. Why are we starting right over there? You dummy. Like, the green is supposed to mean we cleared that. Not saying that I didn't want to kind of redo this bridge anyway, but why now? This is weird. All right. So we're going to go like that. And we're going to take this in a little bit more. Please don't overcompensate that way. And then everything else should be good. And then that all should be good. So now if we dispatch... Okay. I don't know why it didn't start up there before. I wanted to redo this bridge anyway, so I mean, I guess this is good, but... a little weird that it was happening right then. And we didn't have anything that like needed to get pushed or anything. Like a couple of spots we slowed down a little bit, but otherwise I think this is going to deliver everything. And this is concrete slabs facility. But so is this, isn't it? All right, we'll see what happens after we finish this objective. Right, we slow down, but we don't stop, right? 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 And we're out of the mud. Home free. So this will deliver 5 pipes to here. It looks like we got a pipe there. We got a pipe there. Probably another pipe that we need to fix somewhere else. Okay, here we go. This will be complete now. Ta-da. Ta-da. Operational. All right, so that's going to deliver those. Let me go get my other truck so I can actually see what's going on here. And we don't even care about that if I can. Vehicles, resources. If I can just find one concrete slab somewhere. Like, what if there's one concrete slab just laying around the concrete slabs facility? How cool would that be? I think we need to scout that area, though. Get our big boy. Like, we're still not done. We still have to like go pick up the pipes, deliver them over there, cut down the trees, and then get the 2 slabs over there. But if we can find one slab somewhere, we have all the materials. We can get it. We can get it done. Oh, again, we don't have all-wheel drive on our gigantic 4-wheeler here. Our gigantic car that's really made for nothing but trudging through the mud. Who needs all-wheel drive? I have a feeling that that route is going to get stalled at some point. Like one of the trucks isn't going to make it, but I don't know. Meanwhile, I'm almost done filling in the road for the route. Haven't even looked at the bridge yet. Okay, I'm going to take a look at what is over here. Because by George, if we find a single concrete slab somewhere, it is mine. Nothing yet. Oh, we got another pipe over here. Hell yeah. Enjoy your lurk. Let's see what's over here. Water. Water, but we do have a road. That just goes to the exit. Oh, looks like another quarry. Oh my god, I hate rocks so much. They are such a pain. Like, it just feels like we go through so much worse terrain. But then that one little rock, it's underneath your tire and you're dead. The radio tower. We have to get power going on over here. Seems like a side quest that I can't afford to do. Got like a whole town being built over here? Come on, somebody's got to have some concrete slabs somewhere. We're building a town. How do you build a town without concrete slabs? No concrete slabs. Oh, our next delivery is coming in. It made it this far again. And it feels like once it gets this far, it's fine. All it's gotta do is make it through that mud spot. There's a table. All right, anywhere else that there might be some slabs? Well, the castle, that's right. But I think we gotta get up here. Means we got to get through here. And I think we have to destroy this abandoned building in order to get the actual slabs. I don't think we can just drive up here and grab one. I don't see one, right? I do not see one. Is this like the objective? Like I need to just get to here and then see that it's covered? I don't know if I want to take the time to do that. I really just want to find a single concrete slab. That's it. All I want to do. We had to throw all this stuff out, so we know there's no concrete slabs there. I get that the purpose of this map is to destroy stuff. But boy howdy would it be fun if they gave me one concrete slab somewhere. I'm pretty sure the one concrete slab we did get was from that building that we destroyed. How crazy would it be if there's just another one in that same spot? That we missed? Nothing, 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 nothing. I guess the oil rig would probably be another spot to check real quick. Can't believe there's no map like on the or no spots on the interactive map for like where the default locations for stuff is. Like those two pipes. You'd think people would have labeled that on a map. Nothing, nothing. There's the one pipe. We got to get that anyway. So if we have a concrete slab just somewhere over here, that would be kind of amazing because just pick it up along with the pipe. I am not seeing anything. Very depressing. Man, we might have to do another RoadCraft stream. Thursday might have to be our RoadCraft instead of Junkyard Builder. We don't have like crucial deadlines on any of the other stuff we have to stream, so I'm not opposed to that. It is 5 o'clock, which is our normal wrapping up point. So we might just say we tried. We just need to put a little bit more time in. Like right now. Oh, never mind. We found it. It's right next to the other two pipes. Oh my God. This is it. Okay, never mind. Forget what I said. Forget it. Forget everything I said. So we got the star there, and then we got to go to the oil rig. Oh my God, we did it. And then we just got to get trees cut over here. So we got one metal, or one concrete. Let's go to our garage. Get like a flatbed of some sort that we can put everything in. Like this guy? Is that guy gonna be able to fit everything? And we're gonna go to pick up that one pipe from the oil rig first. Actually, yeah. We got the one concrete slab from over here, so we'll grab that first. I think we're just gonna use the smaller lift. This guy, the rusty old lift. I don't know how I missed that. We've been searching everywhere. So we just want... Wait, we have 2 steel pipes here too. How did that happen? Well, because we've been delivering them to the other spot. It's okay, because we need to go... I guess we don't need to pick up the other... We can take one of them, right? Because then we don't need to go to the oil rig. We just go to the one spot with the 2 pipes and 1 slab. I didn't know that we'd get these in our inventory. I thought they were going to be used to like make the concrete facility. Let's get this guy all the way in here. Yeah, there we go. All right, and then we can put that back. Oh, we still need to get this one. Oh, we should probably put these on first. You know, we got to kind of pass by where we need to go anyway, right? We'd like deliver these and then we can grab the other ones. Like we gotta go here and then we gotta go over here. So yeah, so we'll just load this up. Doesn't matter if it's kind of weird. Perfect. Now, if I was in a co-op game, so these are the moments where things would be a lot easier. Is just being able to say, okay, now go take that go take that over to the other spot while I drop this off and then meet you there. So instead, I gotta go do both things. I'm also not pretending like that's not by choice. I get it. I'm just so excited that we're... What happened here? This was our... We had filled that in with sand. Wait, but we're driving on it like it's sand. So I think it's just a visual glitch. It is actually sand. This whole thing. Look at that. That's fun. Oh, don't even. Oh, I guess we got to turn on all-wheel drive because it's not on. Cool. So we just getting pipes for completing that route. I thought that was like going to contribute to the concrete facility, but it's just adding pipes to our like global inventory. That's nice. I'll take that. Definitely helped for needing pipes. Even though we had them on the map, being able to grab it from there saved us one big trip to the oil well. This is like the ADHD map because like every objective feeds into another objective. So it's like, we gotta get our oil rig going. Oh, we're gonna need power. Up, and we're gonna need metal. And up, we're gonna need this. And in order to get this, you're gonna need this. And in order to get that, you're gonna need this. If I just drive this to the drop-off point, is that gonna be the only thing I need? Yes. Perfect. All right. So now we'll go over to that other spot, the star, which is on our compass, which is nice. And let's just check on this. 1 of 3, 1 of 2. So we need 2 and 1. And then the trees are going to be easy. It's going to... The hardest part there is going to be the drive. The slow-ass drive up here. I guess I could put it on a flatbed. Yeah, we'll probably do that, because that is pretty slow. I don't remember the route, but we're going to aim for that star until we get there. It'll be fine. Oop, there's a path. We'll take that. Meters. Oh boy. I don't think we came this way the first time. Please don't get stuck. Made the route. Now I can look at the bridge. Nice. Congrats. I don't know how we missed that concrete slab up there the first time. I'm not sure the best way out of here. Probably that way. We find a path. All right, so this is going to be the pain. Is we just got to drive there with everything. This slow thing has to drive there, and then we got to drive there with the tree. Is there a better route? Like right off the bat, instead of having to go take this path. I wonder. Let's try that one. Now's the time to experiment, right? When we're running out of time. But I think, I mean, that was like kind of the first path that we took. Though, so I think there is like a way through there. It just might be like kind of tree covered. See if the sand respawned yet. Nope. It's still invisible. So I think that's going to be taking this path here. Like we have the... Oh boy. We have the star on our compass, so we basically just need to follow until we get to that. But if I can find that this path is good enough, we probably take this with the nice with the flatbed too. It is a little squishy. So 4 full streams just about. I think the first one was like a half a stream, but almost 4 full streams, because we did go long on like all the other streams to do this one dare. we spent like half a stream just on the wrong map, so that's, you know, that's what it is. But oh boy, that's not great. Now we can go around. I haven't taken any dares before. This was an easy dare. I think it said it was easy. Maybe it was medium? Are you serious? Please don't be stuck. Anything I can grab onto? Come on, you can do it. Just like kind of puts me right back to where I was. Damn it. Screw it. We'll go the long way. That was annoying. Deploy. I wonder if we can fit both the Forester and this. This is like, it's a smaller crane. We fit both of them on the flatbed. right, now what we're gonna do is park it here, toggle ramp. And first of all, we gotta see if this guy fits. I think he will. No? You don't want to go up there? There we go. A little bit of extra oomph. Oh boy. I don't know if we can fit the tree cutter though. Only one way to find out. He is kind of squat. Ooh, get the parking brake on. Now, what are the odds that I can strap this down and these guys aren't going to move? Okay, we strapped. Ah, incorrect position. I don't know. I don't know. Once I brought the ramp up and then tried to strap, it pushed everything forward. We might be good. I just don't know if the crane is going to be like stuck. We just got to take this to the base anyway. We got to take this up to the base. So this should be an easy-ish drive. And then we drop off the Forester. Oh no. That's kind of what I thought was going to happen. All right. Well, we got to drop off the Forester anyway. Let's do that. And then we'll make a second trip for the other guy. Means I can move this guy again. And scrap cargo. There we go. Once it pushed everything forward, I was pretty much sure that that was going to happen. He wasn't going to stay put. It made it a little bit further than I thought it would, though. Let's see about getting up this hill. Come on, you can do it, buddy. Come on. No. Come on, go straight. Straighten it up. Yes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Woo! We did it. Kind of feel like this Forester would be going faster by itself. Oh, please don't get stuck on that. There we go. All right, home stretch. Chop down some trees. And then go hit up that star with the forklift or the crane. Hey Fear, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Feels like we've been just kind of paddling in the middle of the water for a while, and we just figured out we're gonna actually get a production building up and running. We just got to deliver the resources. You just bought this game? Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. It is a good one. Yeah, we should have no problem grabbing trees from right here. We need 5 of them. That's fine. Probably just deliver them straight from here again. But let's... I could spend a little bit of time and try to like flip over my forklift again, but that seems pointless. So we're gonna... Or my crane. We're just gonna grab a new one. I'd probably get like the bigger one too. Maybe that would be a little easier to navigate through that area. We're gonna take the route to the metal refinery, and then we're gonna go through the woods like we did before. Just that one tree in the middle of the road that kind of got us. Did you start playing yet, Fear? Or did you just buy it? Flame just got it yesterday too. She's been devoting her life to the game today. Yeah, we'll just go up here. Finished the first area. Nice. That's not bad. You got to start somewhere. That's the one map that I have finished. Before starting this DLC, I had only finished that first tutorial map, and then like 20% of the second one. And we just dove into this one, and we've been kind of flailing around trying to figure stuff out, which we for sure would have known about if we had gotten through any of the other maps. But on our own, we figured out how to build bridges. But I think we might have been like the last thing we hit. But building bridges. Making roads with asphalt and everything, and laying cable. We've been figuring out a lot of stuff. It's felt pretty good to kind of figure it out on your own. All right, so we're gonna go through here, right? Just follow these tracks pretty much. Kind of though, because when we get there, I don't think I want to like go through that sand trap. Oh boy. All right, let's get down to this road here. Seriously? Turning radius on this thing. Or not necessarily turning radius, just like how much it turns. I'm not expecting. Excuse you. God damn it. Tree stumps. Alright, we come back this way. And this should be the way that we can get back to the road. We come up this way. Which we'll make a little path for. Kind of? Maybe? I don't know. It still feels not like a great route. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, please don't. Please don't do this now. Again. Driving into the pile of sand is not the best idea. I've just learned. Yeah, push. Now let's get out of here and hopefully find a path around that way. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. Do not want to have to try to drive this all the way again. That was a little bit of a save. Yeah, we gotta get right there. I think maybe right here is good enough. Are we gonna die if we try to squeeze through this little crack right here? Probably, right? We get stuck, I'm sure. We're already getting stuck. Come on, don't do this. Just gotta find a spot that's like less straight down. I knew this quarry was gonna be an issue. And nothing we can try to grab onto, huh? Yeah, go around that way. That's perfect. Keep going. As long as you're not stuck no more. Just keep going. Nobody liked that tree anyway. Oh my god. We finally made it. Oh god. Woo! Alright, doesn't matter now. As long as we don't get stuck here. right, don't try to get stuck. Probably a good idea. No. That is getting stuck. All right, Crazy. Thanks again for the raid. Have a good bed. Oh, man. Come on. Can I just, like, knock you over? I think we can. We're pushing it. There we go. That should disappear in a second. Thank you. Oh my god. That was annoying. Ooh, you know what? We want to get the concrete first. Clamp that down. We should be able to get everything from here. Beautiful. Do I trust that? I think we might be able to strap it in, but we'll just reposition it a little bit. There we go. One more. Oh my god, one more and then some trees and we're good. This is exciting. Didn't think this would ever happen. It's been so long. Oh, is that perfect or what? That looks beautiful. Enter here. Strap cargo for sure. You're not letting anything come out of here. We could even use this truck actually for the logs maybe? What's the best way out of here? I'm gonna come out that way and then try to find our way back onto the path that we need to be on. We need to go up there. I don't think I can do that. We're already getting stuck in the sand here. Much heavier now. I think if we just go this way and then kind of make a... No. No. We cannot get stuck. Is that a stump or something? There's one thing we cannot do is get stuck with this thing. All right, let me try to plot my route here. So we're gonna go like, get rid of those so I don't get confused. Where is the big pile? So like just stay up here until we get to here. And that should be home free. Just a giant tree in the way. No problem. Not doing a great job of staying up here, huh? This is iffy. But then we should be free after that. I think we're good. I think we're good. And we can either do like you keep bringing the tree cutter back and forth 5 times, which shouldn't be too bad. Or maybe we can be precise enough to like land it in the truck here. You know what? We need to hit here. So aim for that however you can. We are going away from there. Yeah, that's not the way we want to go at all. Can we try again? Me off-roading it really the smartest move here? Yeah, this is a path, kind of. We were close. Right, okay, yeah, we're right here. Good thing I checked when I did. Come on, buddy. You almost made it. We're almost there. Oh. Whew. All right, how's that feel? What do we got here? Yup. Just the 5 trees. I want to bring my truck over there just to, like, we'll try it. We'll try it out. So we don't have to travel quite so far. There's a lot of stumps on the ground, though. Right. I mean, it's like we can hopefully get our trees from over here, since we have to kind of go so far back. Let's open the ramp, unstrap our cargo. Wait, we have trees back there. Wait, we have trees right next to where we need to deliver. I'm not gonna go that way. We got trees right over here. We might not have the best trees, but we got trees. Try not to run into stumps all over the place. Tree number 1 and 2. I think this is a bigger unloading area. We don't have to worry about missing quite so much. Buddy, not used to seeing you here. Amy decided to visit today. Excuse you. Alright, there was another tree right next to that one. Let's grab that. There's lots of trees here. Two. Come on. Whoops. There we go. A couple more. I brought you a flower. Three. BRB. Nope, no, you're going the wrong way. No! He's stuck! God damn it. I got stuck. That was annoying. Started it too early. They're like, scoot you? I think it's gonna be faster if I just get a new one. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. That was just annoying. We had to miss one of them. I couldn't correct after I got started there. It was we're pretty much stuck on that pile of steel. This would have been our last one. The other option is to go grab the the forestry claw thing. I'll wait till we're all the way in here before we start. Now we're at 4. One more. One more tree, buddy. That one looks pretty good. Maybe. Yep. We did it! I'm so happy! I really, before I saw that last slab, I thought we were gonna have to do this again on Thursday. And like, it wouldn't be the end of the world. I like the game. But I just had already, you know, planned on other things. Now we can stick with the schedule a little bit. Ready? Steel beam production facility restored. Dare complete. Finally. GG's. We did it. Oh my gosh. That was rough. Wow. Oh, and this is a recycling facility. That's right. So we can actually get some other materials. Steel beams recycling. Oh, I guess it just gives you the things that the production facility does. Wait, is that all it does? Is it just for recycling? No, this is... Maybe. This is the output. I wonder if it's just recycling. That would be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? All right. We did do it. Finally. It took a little longer than I had wanted, but it is complete. Thank goodness. But we do have to wrap up. We're going to be back on Thursday at 1 a.m. Central Time. The plan right now is to play Junkyard Builder. It's another simulator game. I don't know how long we're going to be playing it on Thursday, but hopefully we'll do a full stream of it. If you guys want to stick around for another minute, I'll try to find someone to raid, and hopefully you guys have a good day and a good tomorrow, and I'll see you on Thursday. You guys take it easy.